Working? Are we live here? Yeah, we're live. What's going on here? Where is another screen? I tell you, they keep changing this layout. It's pissing me off. Hey, Digital, good morning, my friend. Good morning, good morning. Whew. Look at that Dow. Look at that Dow. Hey, oil up 1%. Bitcoin storming back. Look at DraftKings. Alright, relax. Guys coming in here barking orders at me over here. It's right at the trend line. Oh man, this stock making me cry, man. Grab the put at the end of yesterday. Yeah, it's pretty much flat since then, kinda. Yeah, it really should hold this line. And earnings next Friday. I don't know. Hopefully we see a bounce. I think I have a couple of DraftKings calls. Yeah, it was just bad timing. They're just beating it up, man. I can't believe they brought this stock down, kept it down for essentially 3 weeks. I can't believe it. Makes me laugh. Ugh. Oh man, I got Disney puts, gets upgraded. I buy DraftKings calls. It's got to go lower first. What's that chart yesterday in Discord? Yeah, okay, awesome. Awesome. Yeah, if you find a tight zone like that, you want to play the zone, go for it. Go for it. But, you know as well as I do, you got to stay on it. You got to watch it like a hawk. And even something like this, like first dip early in the morning, first 10 minutes, like you got to try to flip that. I don't know how much time you have, but you know what I'm saying. My sinuses are messed up. Put till next Friday. Well, you're lucky. You're lucky. I grab calls for this Friday. I really need a pop like tomorrow. I really need a pop tomorrow. Minimum back to like 34.5, 35. If that doesn't happen, then it's probably not going to happen by Friday. Which means it is yet another incorrect call. Usually DraftKings works out well for me. The options move pretty nicely. And even if people don't want to buy options, it's, again, $30 stock, relatively cheap, kind of like a mid-market cap. So, occasionally you may get burned on some calls or some puts, but in general, I don't know about you guys, but most of the time, I've made money on DraftKings. The summer wind, it began, walk with me. This was the easiest money to be made. Coca-Cola, yep, just in the last couple of weeks. Came down to about 65.5. We spoke about the trend line. We spoke about playing the bounce. We spoke about playing the rebound. We spoke about the surge going into earnings. Yeah, no, the options are rough, man. The options are rough. That's why, again, I know, we'll make some good calls. The returns are, huge. You make 300%, but, it's very hard to be consistent. Hey, Killian KO for the win. Very happy for you, brother. I'm glad you jumped in that one and took a position. It was, again, seemed like easy money in my opinion. And this is what breaks my heart, man, I mean, not to jump down that person's throat who posted that random stock earlier in the Discord, but I mean, people talking about stuff like that, that's fine. But also at the same time, like 70-80% of the Discord should have been in Coca-Cola. And there was like 3 of you involved. So it's really starting to grind my gears and chat my ass, man. Aside from that random event I just had, I'm doing alright. Benny and the Jets. Benny. Not getting to help someone's. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. That's why I said, right? That's the first thing I said. I called him out. Right? First thing I did was call him out. Oh, I've been buying from, 18 to 20 cents Canadian. Okay, why didn't you tell us when you were buying it? Even if I didn't give it my personal seal of approval, maybe a couple of other people in the Discord would have followed you. They would have been up by now. I mean, I don't know. It was just weird, bad timing. And then, like I said, I say something right away. They want to play the victim. Oh, okay, I won't say anything. I'll go back to being quiet. Like don't be a fucking don't be a smartass about it, bro. Don't be a smartass about it. KO, slow, steady, boring is the best. He's learning. He's learning. One day at a time, baby. One day at a time. Someone called Xbot. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. People like someone, yeah, I think it was like that guy Warren Buffett or whatever. Someone brought it up, and that's what I mean. It was like, oh yeah, I found this random, uh, penny robotic stock. It could be big. What do you guys think? I might take a shot, and that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like that other guy again, not to jump down his throat, but if he even just mentioned it in passing back when he was buying it, it would have been a completely different convo, right? Because he could have chimed in today and said, hey, listen, I know I don't talk that much, but this symbol, it's up whatever 30-40%, and supposedly some things are coming, you guys might want to take a look. Like that's it. That's all you got to say. And I know I'm technically the captain of the vessel here, but if you guys like a stock and you want to tell other people to buy it, that's fine. But like I said, you just randomly chime in like, oh, buy this. And like you're already up 50%. And then like I said, that whole victim mentality, bro, I can't with that. All right, forget it. I'll shut up then. Like, bro. That's what I mean. I try to be nice, man, but people piss me off sometimes, man. Yeah, no, he posted like the insider buying. I didn't like the fact that he's up 50% already. I mean, that's kind of leash. And it looks like they're supposedly like on a timeline where it sounds like they may get news inside of the next month or two, because it mentioned Q4 of 25. So I can kind of understand his excitement. He's up 40-50%. There's some news coming. Oh, you guys should look into this. That's fine. That's fine. But first of all, you should have mentioned it when you were looking at it. Second of all, don't act like a little bitch, because not everyone dropped to their knees immediately and thanked you. You know what I'm saying, Digital? You know what I'm saying? Right? I could have jumped right down his throat, right? Did you buy Coca-Cola? No? Alright, so then what the hell do I care about your random 30-cent stock? Just makes me laugh. Bought DraftKings. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did he buy DraftKings? No. I mentioned that HII company, the shipbuilding stock. Did he buy that one? No. Oh, he's here for HGRAF. He was pumped about HGRAF, but he bought it, before he came in here. So it wasn't because of me. It was because of him. Like, oh yeah, by the way, here's some other 30-cent lithium stock. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, maybe it's me. I don't know. S&P close to highs. Actually, kind of looks like it's wedging. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to stress over the bullshit anymore. Everyone thinks they're so special when it comes to stocks. I can't. I can't. Hey, Mr. Schwartz, how we doing? Wow, digital the savant. Okay, I respect it. Savant to be a millionaire. Awesome. Glad you're doing well. Very awesome. Got LAC back above 7. SB just chilling. That's what it does best. Looks like a lot of the high flyers chunked down today. I see PM, I know they reported earnings. It's a big drop right there, 6%. If I can get PM, in my opinion, if I was to build a position, if I was able to get it, I'd say sub 130. Like if I can get it back in the 120s, 110s, that would be huge. That would be huge. But there probably is going to be some dip buying here at sub 150. Freaking Disney with their upgrade. Terrible timing. Silver and gold. I guess it had to go red eventually, right? Also in DraftKings, hope it moves. Yeah, you and me both. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yo, here's the scenario. Gonna strip you down like a car in the barrio. It's a good song, throwback. She got the power of the hoochie. I got the fever for the flavor of the hoochie. Oh, yeah. DraftKings, load them up, baby, load them up. Oh, I have no more cash. Oh, actually, I have cash in this account. Can I do a trade? Ooh, I got one more day trade left, boys and girls. One more trade left, huh? Where are we? 33.54. So what if I just load up on like 34s in this account? How about that? How about that? Where's my refresh button? There it is. Alright, I'm an idiot. And I'm going in. I'm trusting it. I don't know why. But I'm trusting it. Okay. We're going to mention that. We're going to buy to open. DraftKings 1024 34 calls. Oh my god, I hope it goes up. Oh, please go up. Oh, gap down. That's a good sign. That means we're going up. Nope, supposed to go up. Yep. Nope. Nope. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Whenever you're ready, sweetheart. Again, look, even with the price target cut, I mean, they're still holding 50. That's what I mean. Technically, the stock was on its way up and up when it was in the low 40s. You know, now it's here in the 30s. I mean, I like it. In my opinion, I like it. Again, you know, is a call right now for this Friday going to be perfect and generate big money? I mean, it remains to be seen. But if we're talking in general, in my opinion, I like it. How you like Chewy? Oh, yeah. Chewy. I know it was doing very well. I know people love their pets. Up, here we go. Oh my goodness. So, first of all, this was correct, obviously. Now we're looking for this, it looks like. Technically got the gap to fill. Look, see how they worded again, right? I told you, pay attention to the wording of these articles. Now, this was on the 9th, okay? That's right here, right? So as it went up the next day and then rejected hard and dropped almost 10%, Zacks puts out an article headlined, "Should investors buy Chewy stock at the discounted valuation?" Do you see the words? Discounted valuation. Here down at this level, PE 105. 2 weeks ago, at a higher price, discounted valuation. Do you see? Do you see? So, let's go to the tape. We're up to 3 billion because people love their pets. Somehow they're making much less profit on more money. As of last year, almost $12 billion. Yeah. Wow, equity is destroyed. Operating expenses jumped up a bunch. We went up in shares to going down in shares to back up in shares. Crypto. That's as much as the cash. Free cash flow up a little bit. Man. That's crazy. I drew out the trend line, pointed that out, pointed out the gap, pointed the line right there. Oh, man. I'm so good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like this. I don't like it. I mean, I don't know. Like it's not bad, but it's also not good. And I think it does drop to that line. You might be able to get a better price. I'd wait. That's just me, though. I'd wait. But it technically is sitting at a support line. It did sell off, so I understand why you're looking at it. And if you like it, then of course, go for it. And, I wish you well. Keep me updated. Yeah, it's been teasing that line a lot. It's a good eye. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't. I feel like people played it. It was up more. Now it's down big. It's at support. So I feel like a bunch of traders are gonna pile in now, and they're gonna break it again. I mean, it could break to that line at whatever 27, and it could bounce immediately right back up to 34, wherever it is. It would be understandable, but I just have a feeling they're gonna beat it up a little bit. DraftKings looks like we're in a little consolidation. Little consolidation, huh? 10-year now below 4%. Hmm. Yeah, keep an eye on it. I mean, if you're talking shares, again, I can understand, starting to build a small position starting at this point. Um, but yeah, keep an eye on it. Just keep me updated. Let me know what you do, and we'll check in on it for you from time to time. S&P and Nasdaq now red. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Check Yahoo Finance. See what's trending. Gold tumbles in biggest daily drop in 4 years as rally comes to a halt. Ah, yes. Down one day, so now it came to a halt. It's funny, Ion Q, right? This is what I mean. This is why I hate buying into trending names when they're being pumped. They took Ion Q to what, like the high 70s, and I think I mentioned in the Discord, like, yeah, jump in. And it went up to what, like 81? Now it's down to 59. See, that's what I mean. See, they're sucking me into their game, and you see when we try to do it their way, it doesn't work. Warner Brothers Discovery apparently selling itself. BBAI back down to 7, low 7s. Bitcoin trending. PM, huh? For me, I'm holding cash on the sideline for HGRAF and XBot. Yeah, cool. Cool. Give me 2 minutes. Be right back. And we're back in action. Hey, Joey. How we doing, Jumping? Jumping. S&P go down, S&P go up. I step away, everything tanks, and then rebounds. Alright. Alright. Here we go. DraftKings. Here we go. So sad. And it open up my ass. Here we go, DraftKings. Here we go. Got those V's. Seeing a lot of this lately. It wasn't really big volume coming out. Look how light the volume is coming back in. But it just bounced 15 points. I don't know. I don't buy it. That's just me, though. Do you have a put as well on DraftKings? No. I am call side heavy. The NASDAQ is now green. Also with its own V recovery. Oh, DraftKings gap up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That means it goes down. Yep. And now bounce back. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We may have some life here. See, the good thing about making a bad call on something like IonQ in the Discord is that nobody listens anyway, so nobody even knows. Nobody even knows. Oh, DraftKings, here we go. Hey, listen, man, all I know is one of them is going to work out. That's all I know. Technically, they could both work out. Hopefully the wins outweigh the loss. Or at least you break even, so no harm done. Yeah, it's really been beaten up. If it starts chunking up, gaining some momentum, the calls should really explode in value. especially from this point now, what, the last day or two that we've been talking about it, it's now down even further. Calls are even cheaper. And, I understand Truett lowered the price target, but, I mean, the price target's still 50. Stock's at 33. I mean, the stock could easily be at 35 today, up a little bit on this news. Yeah, no, it should start rebounding, similar to what we saw with Coca-Cola, bouncing off that trend line. And we should gain a little momentum going into earnings. So, buy earnings. If you're in it, it should be pretty profitable. And even if you hold a chunk of it after earnings, you may see. I mean, if you bought calls now for after earnings and they did beat and they did pop back to that trend line of whatever, 42, 43, whatever it is, I mean, you could probably buy like 37 and a half, so like 40 calls for pennies on the dollar. And if they happen to beat, could be huge. Huge. Oh, wow. Yeah, you have a lot of time. All right. That should be fine. That should be fine. Like I said, even if you wanted to get rid of it, even this earnings, if you wanted to. I mean, it should really, 37, 38 should be no problem by earnings. And like I said, if they beat, you'll be in the 40s. Again, this was that key trend line we were watching for RR. Last time we had a little break up to a high, and then it came back and curled. And again, as we got back above the line, that's why I was saying, it gets above that line, it's going to 6-7, no problem, should make new highs. We had the pop up, tighten down, right? We gapped down below the line, and look, we spiked right back up to it. So, in my opinion, it wants the line, and I think it wants to make that higher high. So I think it wants $8, $9. And again, this trend line up here is what, like 12 or something? So I think RR is actually still in play. One RR 480. Yeah, well, obviously that'd be this trend line. It's a key level. Going back here. What is this low? Okay, after the chunk down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you see 480. I don't know if you see 480. Right now, it feels like you gotta watch that. About 573. I think that was like a 6-month chart, and that was a fib level on the 6-month. So, yeah, I mean, technically, if it closes below that, it could drop back down to the moving average, which would look like about 5.5. I just like it because it's one of the like few smaller up and coming names that hasn't really exploded in value yet. So whether it slowly goes up over time or if the kids online get it trending and explode it, either way it'd be good for you. Yeah, that's what I mean. On its own merits, on its own technicals, playing with the trend lines. Maybe if it gets another, headline or a catalyst, it can start popping up. And that's what I mean. It could probably, $7, $8, like should be no problem really. Just like I said last time. And just looking at the valuations, again, even something like Ion Q. I mean, they're doing some revenue, but they're not worth a 20 billion or whatever the market cap is. So, we keep really pumping all of these tech stocks, and that's one that didn't really do anything yet. So, I like it. Oh, we're dropping. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Let me guess. Palantir is doing sports betting now or some dumb shit. Can't wait. I can't wait to hear this catalyst. Oh, dollar on the move. Dollar on the move. Took applied 5, 6 months for it to blow up. I was in it for that long. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. If it shares, um, I mean, a lot of times people take out what they put in and let the rest run. I mean, if you're building your account, I mean, then of course, you do have to take some profits here and there, but yeah, maybe, set like a mental rule for yourself, like 10, 20% of the shares, whatever it is, whatever. You got 80 shares, who cares? But, 10, 20% of the position maybe you leave in and you sell the rest, you cut the meat of it, take the bulk of the profit. It's all hindsight though, a lot of the times, we know that. You sell something after it runs, you think it's a great price, then it keeps running. The dollar seems to be steadily inching up. What time is it? 1 o'clock? I don't know. Again, I don't sit here, like I said, I don't sit here with the TV on because I think it's like purposely misleading people. But, if Trump is speaking, or if, yeah, if Trump or somebody is speaking or if something happens, you guys, I'm relying on you guys. Oh. Yeah, down about 5%. Still above that trend line though. And of course, our buddy Nick told us 210 was a key level. You can see the stock technically above 210. I just want to check it in real time. 1 second. Yep, staying above that trend line. Had to run up, retest. Again, it can come back down to this line, but as long as we kind of stay above it and just keep stepping, we'll be good to go. Yeah, could be huge, man, once news really starts coming. Could be huge. We have, what is this high right here? 161. I can't believe I was doing videos at 10 cents, freaking stocks at $2. I can't believe that. There's kind of like our resistance. This obviously did not happen. But then this happened. Came right to that fib and stopped. And it's funny, Apex is about 210. Almost like a cup and handle, right? But we had this quick retracement here. I think it's going to be huge. Eugene, do you own MBOT? Yeah, HGRAF should be fine. Again, we if everyone's, just in case everyone's not in the Discord, we were having people post like the CEO's Instagram and stuff, and she was over there here in Texas, and they moved the headquarters to Texas. We got the facility in Texas. So that's why I mean, I know we're up big and people are trying to buy the dips and pick their spots, but I just think at the end of the day, I don't even know if your cost on this one really matters. I just think you want shares, man. I just think you want as many shares as possible, in my opinion. And yeah, again, looking to be listed on a major exchange, holding off NASDAQ listing until Q2, not verified. Heard CEO mention on Bloomberg. Right, but again, the facility up and running and production should be taking place within, I'd say, the next like 2, 3, 4 months. And that is going to help pop the stock. And then, yeah, if we hear, you know, even if it's delayed another quarter or whatever, like you're saying, when hopefully, not if, but when hopefully we hear that they're being listed on the New York or the NASDAQ, then of course that's going to help them pop even higher. Eugene, in my opinion, you should start buying some of this one. It's just my opinion. Want to list on NASDAQ. Need to get to 4. Yeah. You could look at it like that. But again, in general, there's value here. Right? There's value in HGRAF. That's what's on the horizon. But yes, Eugene Mbot, in my opinion. Benny and the Jets. Benny. Benny. Yeah, that's why. Like, I know you guys are, oh, is it gonna get listed on the New York? It's got to run to $4. Like, I get it, but also at the same time, like, I think that's small potatoes, man. Honestly, honestly. And remember, we all like to be in, like these small, cheap, up and coming stocks and make huge returns. But as I always say, I'm very diversified on this channel. I feel I brought you guys a little bit of everything over the years, honestly. So, if you ever want to change it up and you want to, talk about like Verizon or a large cap stock, just let me know. Wow, calculus. That's it. That's how it works. You whip out your graphing calculator, right? You just start plugging in all your variables, and that's it. It's that simple. I don't see how people don't understand it. I'll even make a message here in the watch list. And DraftKings. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. See how PayPal's doing. PayPal back up to 70 today. You know why? Because you can't keep a good man down. Yeah, so we're gonna do one of these probably. What is this? 73.28. Okay, and now we go like that. Okay. Okay, and if we beat, we go to 78. About 12% stock gain here. Easily back there to 74. I mean, that's where we were. I mean, it might actually pop up to here, believe it or not. Why was this here? Why was this here? Right there. Right there. Okay. So we'll extend that out. Yeah, how long it takes. I know what I know. How's BlackBerry holding up? Looking good. But you see how we keep, we get the moving average up, we get to the top of the range, and then we do a little curl back down. So, what was this low? 280. I wish I could buy this stock at 280. There. Nope. I mean, yeah, technically there. Wow, you might get $4 again on BB. Possibly. PSable. It is PSable. That's actually ready to go lower, I think. What was I looking at, though? I was looking at something. I need some of the annoying Europeans to come in here and tell me what's not doing well. Shout out to all my Europeans. Okay, digital, thank you, brother. Should get back up to the top of the range, though, huh? The hell's this stock doing? Whoops, I'm on the wrong screen. Oh yeah, we're just kind of chilling. How's Children's Place doing? Children's Place. Up. Anybody on this? Huh? Talked about it. Earnings. After earnings. Anybody? It's amazing, isn't it? When they work out, no one buys it. When they go lower, or they do nothing, right? PayPal, DraftKings, Goodyear Tire, Honest, right? Those are the ones that everyone owns for some reason. You know what throws off the pattern, bro? Was this. And you can see it kind of messes with every stock we look at. Every one of their patterns, right? Because it does look like a cup and handle, but it was the drop and the V recovery. Yeah, no, that's fine. I understand. I'm just saying, it's funny, like the one that's up no one owns. Then something like Goodyear Tire, there's like 20 people in the Discord like, oh, what's going on with GT? You still like GT? It's like, of all the stocks I've spoken about, what was so special about GT that all of you decided that's the one you're going to pile into? That's what I mean. People, y'all started like a third-party Discord or something? Is there like a group chat that I'm kept out of? Something's going on here. Freaking Goodyear Tire. I hope this one does freaking explode back to 10, honestly. Everybody can make money and just shut the hell up. Yesterday was like massively cloudy. We had a big storm. Now today it's breezy. I don't know. My sinuses, honestly, day by day. It's like one day I can breathe, one day I'm stuffed. Oh, what do you know? Back up to 18.5 today. Yep, right back to the trend line. So when we dipped down here and everyone said, what's going on with CXW? You still like it? I mean, you guys bought more, right? You guys bought more. Pain in my ass. You still like this one? Gee, I don't know. I think it's worth 35 in my opinion. And it's not at 35. So why don't you tell me? Do I like it? Why don't you tell me? And like I said, when it's down, people want to know what's going on. They ask me if I still like it, right? But when it bounces back and it's at a trend line and it's up, nobody wants to talk about it, right? There you go, Killian. There you go. Now we're talking. Bang, bang. Man, I would love a DraftKings explosion. I love you guys. There's something in the way she would me. Don't wanna leave me now. No, I believe in her. That's it. That's all you need to say, baby. Benny and the Jets. Then people think you're crazy, and they say, "You all right, man? You've been singing that song." And then that's when the trade goes through, and you just stand up, you go, bang, bang! Just leave everybody stunned. Absolute stunner. Yeah, I got a bunch of phrases and songs and shit. I just keep mumbling them. It's like a psychotic mantra. Well, now get back on the job. All right, Eugene, thanks for hanging out, brother. Make sure you look at that one, grab that one, huh? Have a good day. Just hanging out. Here we go, DraftKings. Here we go. Wow. You know what DraftKings needs to do is like talk some shit right now, honestly. It's like whoever that company was that did the parlays or whatever, you just need them to come out and like tweet or something right now. It's like, yeah, we just tried their service. It freaking blows. I couldn't even put a bet in. Right? You need something like that. You need something like that. You gotta rock the boat a little bit, yeah? Why does Elon keep posting these like virtual girls and he's like made with Grok? It's like, what am I, I thought you were like trying to help people out intellectually. Instead, you're giving them virtual girlfriends over here. DraftKings, KNG, hashtag options, hashtag trading, hashtag. Hate this shit. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be alright. Here we go. DraftKings. Here we go. That's what I mean. The other day, man. Every chart has a chunk down and then a V spike. I feel like it changed everything. That's crazy. How cheap this stock is, man. Woo! Man, if I still had those ASTS puts. Woo! Alright, did anyone play that one? No, of course not. The one that explodes in value and was basically instantly right since I called it. No one bought those with me. Hey, Hey, Killian. That's why I love you, baby. That's why I love you. Yeah, when I first, I think it was what, like Thursday, Friday, last week or something like that. When I first mentioned it, I think I bought those puts for like 120, 130 each. Right now, they're worth like 400 each. Those were 80 puts for this Friday. They were over $100. That was at like $98, $99. I bought an 80 put for the following week, right? I bought more time and I took less of a strike. And it worked out very well. Wish I bought more. It's what everyone says. Was heavy on KO at the time. Oh, poor baby. Poor baby had all that KO money. Damn it, I missed this one. I made all my money on this other one. Damn. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. We got a little tight in here. See, I would say calls on the Dow. I don't know, though. I don't know. Big volume, sub 7. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. So why is it down? Hey, Deli Bob, how we doing? Doing good, doing good. How you doing? How you doing? Hmm. Hey, my man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Always happy to have you at any time. There you go. That dirty pop. And, these people talk about what's the deal with this pub life and when it's gonna fade out. We want the funk, bing, 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 gotta have that funk. We need funk, bing, bing, bing. Anything in coal? Anything in call for the in play? Man, I'm telling you, I still say DraftKings calls, man. Get you some 34s, maybe, 35s. Catch the run. I'm surprised Rivian's back up. Oil should be climbing up. Yeah, you're better off. Don't worry. Leave it alone. Don't even worry about it. I have no idea. Looks like we're going to drop back down. I mean, SMCI should probably go back up to 55. I don't know how much 55 calls are right now. But I just don't trust the markets. Yeah. It's not working out. Good old honest. Oh my. Oh, behave. Look at that. Look at that. It came right back. Right back to the fib. Almost right back to the apex. And instead of breaking up, it ended up rejecting. Looks like it's wedging. How about if we go... Let me see something. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's going to be too high. That's going to be... Let's try that. Let's try that one. To that. Okay, from that. We're 109. 109 to that right there. Yeah, that is way too low. It's not the line I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Hmm. I like it here, man. I like it. Yeah, I mean, I guess they can break it to sub 3.5, of course, but yeah, adding a little bit here. Minus just recently, since last quarter, you can see too. Again, like we were climbing up, right? It was down here at $1 a while back, but we were climbing up. Look, you can see it hits right around this level, rejects hard, spikes up, right? Then we wedged, obviously, and then we popped up. But look, right? We got to this level, we hung out, we dropped, and then we spiked up. And even here, look, we come back down, we get around this level, we drop a little lower, we spike up, come back, retest this level, go on a run. Even after earnings, too, we dropped, and you can see we came down like just about to a little below this level now. And then we had the run up to 4 and change, right? You can see here as well. We come down to 360, and then we had the run back up to 4 plus. Here as well. I like this. Up 7% on simple. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Hey. Yeah, that's why. What? Yeah, it was, yeah, like a couple weeks ago. It was at about 25. We were right at this trend line. That's why I said I like it, right? I spoke about this gap fill, whatever, over here. I said I'd wait for, the mid-20s. I'd wait to see if we fill that gap. It's exactly what happened. We had the flash break, and now you can see we're coming right back to the trend line. We have earnings Thursday before market open. So if you want to get in this one, you have to do it by tomorrow close. Tomorrow close. Thank you for the update, Deli. Glad it's working out well. Hey, Drift King. Hey. Here we go. Drift King. Here we go. Yeah, you're an Algar. You got blessed, man. I feel bad that other kid, 100 baggers. I feel so bad. I think he bought into the stock back in like the 9s or 10s or something. And I kept saying it looks good, so like he's just been holding on, and the freaking thing is still consolidating. So I'm really hoping it breaks up and out for him. He's been, yeah, it's been a while, and he's been very disciplined with it. So I really hope the stock pops. I really hope it works out for him. Getting tight. Getting tight. Really? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Something just happened here? 114.38, 114.38. Double top on a pop. Nope. News? Something happened? Something happened. We are the world. We are children. Hey, Big Nick. Doing good, brother. Doing good. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you telling that guy about the MBOT update on the channel also. People cry to me like, oh, I miss the streams. I miss what you type in Discord. I need videos. Then you make a video. They don't even watch the video. Awesome, brother. Awesome. Hey, Drift King. I'm curious if this was just a buy or if something happened. Not seeing anything. Hey, drifting. Now, what was this? What time is this? 9:32. Yeah, appreciate it. I know there's a few of you who are really, trying to take it seriously and give this the attention it deserves when you have the time. So, I'm happy to have you. Wait, why is that not on? Wow, that's gonna aggravate me. Yeah, see, but now I gotta raise that baby a little bit. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're technically right at our daily resistance for DraftKings. Hey, Walma. The professor welcomes you. Oh, yeah. If you got, I know some of you guys just got here. Yeah, I was going to say, the DraftKings, we dipped down, and you can see we've been slowly inching up, and we're right here at daily resistance. So if any of you want to consider maybe jumping into DraftKings calls, that is up to you. Just an idea. Just an idea for those who showed up. $100. Wow, you have $100? You can buy 234 calls on DraftKings for this Friday. Oh, no, wait. You said you do long-term shares, right? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I get some of you guys confused. I've got you under my skin. I've got you. Yeah, that's funny. You mentioned, yeah, you had like $100. I was looking at it before. I was looking at MBOT before. I was just gonna say, do you own MBOT? You could buy some MBOT. Outstanding. Outstanding. MBOT again was doing big things. We got that FDA 510K clearance. And stock went up to what? Yeah, high fours twice. Now you can see, looks like we're just consolidating, coming down into a wedge. Looks like it's ready to pop back up. Awesome. 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 Yeah, this looks like it's ready to come back up. And it's funny too, because again, we got word of the offering, right? Was back here. And we did the calculations. And I said, in my opinion, if it comes down right to this line, they issued what, like a third of the float. So, you know, it could come down like a third or whatever. So at the time, it was at $4. And a third of $4 is $1.33, which would bring the stock exactly to $2.67. 2 days ago, look at the low, top left of the screen, 268. Today, low, 268. So now we're either A, going to potentially hit 267, prematurely breaking out of this wedge and then climbing, or we now officially double bottomed at 268 and may climb from here. You damn right, Wama. Who's who? Let them know. Let them know. Who is who? You know what? Give me this thing. It's not working.
That was easy.
There you go. We gotta keep that button going forever. Record who's who. Yeah, that's a good idea. See, we gotta raise some money. Gotta get like one of those soundboards over here. I am Spartacus. I used to watch all those movies growing up, man, with my dad. My name is Judah Ben-Hur. Looks like we get a little bounce here. Yeah, Ben-Hur is a wild movie. Run away. GT. Up. GT. Yeah. We're topping. We're ready to go even higher. Looks like we're going right back to that line, right back to the moving average. Yeah, a couple more cents, right? And with earnings coming up, we know usually stocks climb going into earnings. So it had a premature break, bouncing. Look at that, 6 green candles in a row now if we continue to close. Then on the technical side, we can get back to trend line. We can get back, meet up with the moving average. And then if we get above, right, now that's bullish technically. So we climb, and then we have a climb going into earnings. And then if we beat earnings, kind of almost exactly looks like Swibby did, right? Remember Swibby? Another one that barely anyone bought. Good old Swibby. You know, kind of. I mean, you know, this had the premature break and then earnings, but, you know, GT kind of like came down and then broke, and now it's like beginning the rebound. It was just a little early, just a little early. Sold Swibby for a nice 20% gain at $9.95. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's why even back here again, when we first spoke about it, it was in the low 10s, and that's what I mean. Now it's like still there, so you know, you have some volatility, but it's holding its ground. Yeah, well, I saw it trending, so usually when a stock is trending, you don't jump on. Yeah, okay. Stock just goes from 5 to 19. For what? For what? What is this? Owned by Amazon. 24 million. $4.5 billion. That's crazy. Nope. Was this yet another SPAC that had a pop, did nothing for 3 years, and is now raging for some reason? Is this yet another SPAC that was saved from obscurity? So it should have stayed down here in a reverse stock split, and instead it did this. I don't like it. That's just me. That's just me. Just my 2 cents. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Let's take a break for a second. Let's mix it up. Let's mix it up. Oh, demonic. Sundown into the puberty blog. I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about it. It's ridiculous. That's good for him. Grokpedia. We have to condemn AI videos now. This kid's crying about. That once. Yeah. Doesn't make mistakes. If there was ever a spokesperson for the Word of God, I'm sure it's Whoopi Goldberg. Be convicted. MB is still Kyrie Irving. Not trusting the vaccine. World's finally telling the truth. Yeah, well, you know, it took everyone 5 years, so I can't respect spineless human beings. Scared to be Caucasian. This guy's putting out vaccines and dabbling in freaking GMO foods, even though, you know, he works at a company that makes an operating system. I don't know who this guy thinks he is. RFK. What the heck is this? Outcomes from the actions. Oh, okay. These people are crazy, man. It's gonna get rough out there. Live genetically engineered rabies? What? This is what I mean. This is why I can't even keep up. Can't even keep up with this stuff, man. Capital renovation, 1.1 billion. Didn't they just didn't the Fed just like renovate their building for like 2.5 billion? Didn't California spend like 9 billion on like 100 feet of a highway in the middle of nowhere? Wasn't that California? I swear, these people make me laugh. Everyone's an idiot. Everyone's a hypocrite. It's just pointless. That's what I mean. Hey, bro, George Carlin was so correct, man. It's all bullshit, man. It's bad for you. You have people still going out trying to talk to other people. I give them credit, man. Damn, got beamed in the head, huh? Bang. Man, turned around. I like it. Where's the money Hillary Clinton raised with the Clinton Foundation? Haiti did not get even 2%. Yep. Yep. They call everyone else a crook, though. There you go. These people think setting up tables and chairs in a ballroom has anything to do with this figure. I swear, man, you can't fix stupid. You just can't. As much as we want to try, you just can't. These people can't even lay a frickin' road. You think they can run a country? Like, come on. Hey, I love those updates. Lucio Bros is up 20% since October 7th when we spoke about it. Beautiful. Yep. Start running from 47 to 57 real quick. Bada bing. Oh. Freaking Coke up 4%. Yeah, it's crazy. All the defense. We were looking at Raytheon before, and freaking Halliburton up 11.5%. Surprised Cleveland Cliffs is down so much, but again, a year and a half, 2 years ago on this channel, we knew that U.S. Steel was the play, not Cleveland Cliffs. BBAI sub 7. Plug Power still sucks. Hey, RC, how we doing? Yeah, DraftKings out here playing games. Quit playing games with my man. I mean, kind of looks like it's wedging for the day. I don't know. Again, the indices are just kind of hanging out. So, I mean, of course, I think it should be higher. But, you know, if like the Nasdaq's about to break down, you know, it still looks like we're kind of wedging, right? If the Nasdaq decides to just shit the bed, then it's probably going to take DraftKings with it. It does look like it's setting up for a triangle, though. Maybe some QQQ calls right here if you guys want. If you got a day trade available, quick little flip. Quick little flip. Looking for the pop. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. I am going to stretch my legs for a second. I will be right back. Hmm. Yes, sir. When we went down to go back up. Gotta go down to go up. Yep. This is what I was afraid of. Here we go. Draft King. Here we go. Here we go. Draft King. Here we go. Whoops. Ah. Earnings. What do we got today? Netflix, Intuitive Surgical, Texas Instruments, Capital One Mattel. Mattel. It's kind of hanging out. I remember talking about it like early on. Maybe it was like around 20. Down, up, down, up. Hasn't really done anything. Um, yeah, the tariffs are hurting them. Right, bruh. Oh, baby. Wait a minute. Actually, let me see something. Yeah, it's above all of these resistance lines. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bitcoin back at 112. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Hmm. Could just be filling this gap, in my opinion. It looks like Bitcoin wants to go back higher. Should take a riot with it. Hmm. Yep. Dope, dope, dope. Our. Oh, we dropped. Getting a little toy. Getting a little toy. I don't know if it's like channeling or about to just tank. Excuse me. Here we go, Draft King. Here we go. Here we go, Draft Kings. Here we go. Never have any hooks. 20 billion for WhatsApp. Ah, I see. That's just so crazy, man. When Facebook went public, they made like $1 billion in revenue for the first quarter after they went public. Now they just paid 20 billion for an app. That's crazy. What am I seeing? Uh, that's funny. Oh, there we go. Just trying to get a loaf of bread for their family, bro. HG, you looking for the green? No, 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 no. Is this true? I'll repost it without verification. Why not? Uh, hmm. Oh, hanging out in the woods. We got the dog. Explain it to me like I'm 5. I bet your ass still wouldn't understand. HGRAF 2 1/4. Oh baby. Oh baby. Did a big old U-turn today. Up. Up. Thursday, another conference. Excellent. Appreciate the input. HGRAF. Out to change the world. Disney up 2%. Can you imagine? Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Much is that dog in the window? Let me check that earnings again. Alright, see here. We're gonna tweet. Earnings. 100% a gamble. Oh, can't even type. Please understand. My opinion. It's gonna be Netflix and Mattel puts and goes down. Actually, let me see something. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. Don't like that. Hmm. Boom, boom, bing, 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 bing. I need some water, actually. I need some water. We just hit the highs of the day, completed the U-turn. So now we're either going to see like a continued pop up here, or we're going to come down and channel so that we can pop at the open tomorrow. Yeah, BB, I still like BB, man. Nice under the radar stock, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Ah, BEA beautiful. Leave you guys on HGRAF and the keyboard. I'll be right back. And there's your breakup. There's your sign. Ha 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 ha. Hama-nama-nama-ba. That's how we keep the pikers away in the merry Orlando, stocks by the numbers. Felt it was so cold, it actually just hurt my teeth. Late day rally here, late day rally. Yeah, a little pop up, huh? A little pop up. So it took a while, but those QQQ calls went up a few bucks. Silver down 8%. Wow. Tell me how you really feel. F King highs of the day. Come on, Kryptonite. Really? Bro, where is the volume? Yeah, give it a second, baby. Day ain't over yet. The day ain't over yet. I'm just selfishly watching DraftKings. DraftKings. Yeah, I know. I mentioned calls early, man. I know people bought calls, people bought some shares. We really need this to pop, like I said, back up to like 35 and change tomorrow. That would save it. That would save everyone's trades for the week. But it would also, I mean, it should bounce off that trend line, man. We're gonna stay with HG because DraftKings just sucking all the energy out of the room here. ASTS 77.5. Stock now down roughly 25% from when I mentioned puts. Hims and hers, sub 50. Six Flags just popped. Why? Why? Up, here we go. Oh my god. With Travis Kelce? Why? Oh my goodness, look at this stock. Jump in that one. Fun, fun. Damn. Go through at that price? Try to buy like a 35. Oh, yeah, that went through real quick. All right. I'm in a 35 call. Go ahead, explode it. Go ahead. There you go. Beautiful. Fantastic. Yes. Yes. They are the park with the rides that apparently was struggling for a while that is up 12% right now. Oh man, let this thing keep running, please. I wish I seen it over here. DraftKings. Man, I'm gonna go down there, have to have a talk with somebody. DraftKings on the move. I mean, Six Flags. I'm all over the place. Yeah, I was looking at this, thinking of DraftKings. I'm sorry. Sorry, I got you excited. Yeah, I forgot about that one. That's another one, too, that everyone happened to buy all at the same time on that day. Hey, nice little rebound. Hey, there you go. There you go. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, it's going to get back up there. It's going to get back up there, no problem. Got a problem, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while the DJ revolves. Ice, ice, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, they were in an article? Nice. No press is bad press. What was I watching? Yeah, fun. Woo! Fun, fun, fun to the daddy, to the way. No, it should get above 55. Yeah, I would really love DraftKings to explode. You a funny guy. Both S&P and NASDAQ fighting to stay green for a few points here. Look at PM already back up to 150. Wow. Yeah, Soundhound, honestly, I don't know. Either it's going to explode because the shorts are going to just start covering, or it may just tank back to like 16 or something. I don't even know. 3.8? That's a good number. It's a good number. I Think about it this way, huh? Scale of 1 to 5, you give something a 3.8. That's not too bad. Not too bad. It's above average. ASTS, if you listen to me and bought puts, you'd be up huge. Huge. And I'm free. Free falling. ASTS down to 76. Cold puts at 98. 99. Look at that. Just a few days ago, I said, what? This is at $100? ASTS puts. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Do they listen? No. Mm, mm, mm. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. What the hell is this? Yeah. X works. I would hope so. Oh, thanks, brother. Appreciate that. My bad. I'm looking at this Mars footage, apparently. I just laugh, man. Look at how crystal clear this footage is, right? Supposedly 140 million miles away. And then, like, you know, if someone, like, charges into a building, we get, like, you know, a grainy video, right? There was the stuff, right? Like, you know, Charlie Kirk, rest in peace, right? All of a sudden, we get, like, some... It was like 400p pixelated video. But meanwhile, this is on Mars, right? This is on Mars, apparently. Somebody, we could go right now. We could team up. We could go storm a bank and rob that bank. And they'll have the most pixelated, messed up video of us. We'll probably, they won't even recognize us for months. We could get away with it. Meanwhile, look at how nice Mars is. Wow, we're burning the flags. That's it. Burn them all. 1958 encyclopedia mentions a 13,000-foot dome in Antarctica. Flights over unknown parts and discovered a massive dome. This was printed before the Antarctic Treaty. A dome in Antarctica documented in print. Ah, interesting. Yeah, retweet. Pharmacist. It's been engineered so that the Jews were immune. Wow, this stuff's getting intense out here. Became a citizen 7 years ago. Wants to run New York now. Yeah, they'll probably give him. They'll give it to him. Oh, chemtrails are back. Truth has come to light. Oh my goodness. Exposing Obama, conspiracy. Manufactured. Okay, it's a lot of people. They didn't just attack Trump, they attacked you, your vote, your country. And guess what? No one's gonna go to jail for any of it. Tale as old as time. Donate 1,200 instead of 2,000 during the fundraiser. I would have pissed on his leg. Ah, interesting. Ah, very nice. Appropriate attire for grocery shopping. Yeah, if she's with me, it's alright. Alright. It's enough fun. Let's get back to fun. Fun, fun, fun to the daddy, to the T-bird away. Late day rally. Everything but DraftKings. Late day rally. How's that RR doing? Hey, little curl here. Wow, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Wow, look at that pop. And then, look at that. HG is percolating. DraftKings was slowly stepping up. Doesn't look like it wants to get above that trend line today, though, because I feel like it would have already. So either it's going to pop in like the last 3 minutes, or we may potentially see like a point and a half move, like I said, maybe tomorrow. I mean, if they reject it and bring it back down to like 32s, that would be insane. It would also cost me a lot of money. HGRAF made the list. DraftKings. Oh. I saw the tick on the other screen. I got very excited. But it was teasing me. Forget you then. I don't even want to watch it. Yeah, Bitcoin's been chilling like 112. I think it wants to get back above that trend line we were looking at and pop back higher. Look like back to like 120, 125K or something like that. So that's why again, like Riot, Clean Spark, right? Those companies trade with Bitcoin. So if it looks like Bitcoin's ready to bounce back, then those stocks should go higher. Oh my god, it just keeps teasing me. You little tease. La la la. What about HG on the Canadian? Huh? How about that, huh? Yeah, there was someone else. I forgot which country they were in, but they actually called the bank and asked them. They called up the bank directly and inquired about HGRAF, and apparently the bank was able to buy it for them. So you may have to do something like that. Yeah, like I said, maybe because it's like a smaller cap international company. So yeah, try calling them directly and see if maybe they could do it for you, or like HGRAF. If you're able to buy the OTC stock, you might have to like pay a fee or something. But how will I get to sell it? Yeah, well, I guess you could just call them. We'll keep an eye on it, obviously, and if you can just call the bank and get them to buy some shares, and then when you want to sell, you just call up the bank and give them your account number and have them do it. Somebody grab the Rolodex, huh? Get this guy's number. I'm gonna give this guy a call, give him a piece of my mind. Me personally, no. But, I mean, depends what bank you use, because they all pretty much have their own trading platforms now anyway. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately, every country's different. So I just know that someone who wasn't here in the States, who had that same issue you're having, called up the bank directly, and they were able to make the purchase for him. So I guess that's your best option. And hopefully they can do that. Or maybe they can point you in the direction of another trading platform that maybe you can open in a small account with them and just use it to buy stuff like HGRAF. HGRAF holding. Wow, fun is jumping, bros. I don't know if, well, you guys, I don't know if anyone jumped in, but look at that. Look at that. Apparently, people like Travis Kelce. Damn. Damn. Yeah, you got everyone jumping in now, playing this back to 30 minimum, at least. People who are getting in here with size are expecting minimum 10-20%, right? So even like back here mid range, as you can see, is like high 30s, 31 and a third, right? Top of the range here about high 32s, 33. That's what people are just looking for this. Even the gap fill back to 29. I mean, that's still 10% from this level. It's all about Travis Kelce. Wow, you didn't jump in? Yeah, the calls are up, man. Calls are up almost 100% already, bruh. I bought 35s also. None of the Danish brokers has HGRAF. We'll call the broker tomorrow. Yeah. Give him a call. Yeah, just call them directly. Because like I said, they might be able to do it for you. And even if you have to go through them because it's whatever, a Canadian company, or if, it's because you're trying to buy an OTC stock, whatever frickin' they say, no problem. right? No problem. Just buy the shares. You know, here's the order. Take my money, buy the shares for me. And hopefully, you know, they could just transfer it into your account. DraftKings hasn't moved, but I'm seeing the calls actually just ticked up. So perhaps people are piling in before the close, expecting that climb tomorrow. Yeah, fun's probably going to keep going after hours, but we'll watch HGRAF going into the close here. Again, you can see we opened here, had the dip, had a big U-turn with our pop, and now we got our little downward consolidation. It wants to go higher. In my opinion, it wants to pop and go higher. T-minus 90 seconds to the close. Stretch my legs in 1 minute. Come back in time for some earnings recaps. There it is. Aw. Boo. Boo. You suck. Look at that. Couldn't even get up a couple of more cents to test the frickin' line. Ridiculous. Light volume today, though. Alright, came down, technically got back above that line. So we could see over the next day or two, maybe, a nice bounce back up to the moving average, back up to the fib here of about 36, which of course would be huge for all of us now at this point. Oh man, I really hope they don't reject that bull and start some bullshit, man. I really don't. Almost it's 27. Ah, what'd I say? What'd I say? What did I say? Oh, this thing's gonna be down huge. Please tell me someone is involved. Killian! It's you and me against the world. My man, clap it up for him. Dubs in the chat. Outstanding. All right, you guys watch that. I'll be right back. Okay. My bad. My bad. Digital left. That is Netflix. DraftKings. Alright, yeah. Killian, hopefully you make a couple of bucks with that one. Who else? Who else? We had Intuitive Surgical. Is up huge. Is up huge. Of course, I said ISRG calls. Stock is up 17% almost. So we are 2 for 2. Is Mattel out? Mattel, I said puts. Mattel misses Q3 sales estimates on weakness in U.S. business. Mattel puts, we are 3 for 3. I said Texas Instruments puts. Stock is down 6.6%. I am 4 for 4 currently, even though they beat. And the other name I saw was Capital One. Honestly, this was kind of a toss-up. I took a shot and said calls, and the stock is up 3%. In real time, just went 5 for 5 just now. DraftKings acquires predictions platform Railbird. Now, let's check DraftKings. Did I not say a spike back to 35.36? Did I not say? Right? I said organically that was going to happen over the next day or two. And apparently the news again, shout out to Nick and everyone else in the Discord. You can see acquires Railbird to advance future growth in prediction markets. So this is going to, I don't understand though. Are we talking like help, like fantasy points per game? Like prediction? I don't understand. Reuters has not verified the story. Well, I mean, the stock just exploded, so I'm pretty sure we got it. I picked up 235 calls. Deli! What do I tell you guys? Trust the process. Trust the process. And that's what I mean. People will listen to all these random calls. They'll watch them go by. And even though I still believe in things I spoke about, right, is something like GT, like we said. Everyone, for some reason, bought into GT, and then it went down before it went up. And all these other plays that are doing well, no one buys those. No one buys that. And that's what I mean. You can't cherry pick. Because you'd be surprised, even if you're able to go 8 out of 10 and have an 80% success rate, if you randomly do one play, that could be the 1 or 2 out of 10 that don't work out. And then you might wait 2 months and then come back and say, all right, I'm going to listen to this guy now. What's he talking about today? And then that call today, believe it or not, could be yet another incorrect call because you're not playing the numbers to your advantage. Deli with the 5 spot. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. ASTS announces 850 million offering. What? Like another one? No, stop. Look, a PC won't even load. That's how good I am. Bro, when I sell my puts, are you kidding me? I literally just missed out on 4 figures. Literally just missed out on 4 figures. Oh my goodness. I freaking knew. Oh my goodness. Right? And this is what pisses me off about fake markets, bro. And again, people can try to troll me about it, but I'm telling you, man, this is what breaks my heart about fake markets. Because like the last like 3, 4 trading days when I was calling and I took myself. I bought like SPY puts and they didn't work out, right? Last week, what? I had like DraftKings calls, it kept dropping. Those didn't work out. And that's what I mean. When the bullshit happens, you end up taking losses. And then a situation like ASTS, last week I bought 80 puts for this Friday. For this Friday. And I mean, I sold them what? I made freaking almost around 300%. Stock was sub 80 in the money. Right? But if you were more successful and didn't take the losses, you might have had a few more puts. You might have had more conviction. You might have had a higher chance to just take a few off the table and let the rest ride, right? The whole strategy would have been different if you weren't throwing some bullshit. That's what breaks my heart about the situation. Not that I was right. I knew I was going to be right. I'm always right. Oh, man. Thought the random spike down was weird. Yeah, no, stock is trash, man. Stock is trash. Like I said, it was what, at like 2.5? The news started coming out, it popped up to like 7, 8. Honestly, it should have stopped there. It ran up to the 20s, the 40s. It hung out there for months. Then it runs up to the 70s, 100. I mean, come on. Profit is profit. No, you're right. Crying over spilled milk. Got a Virginia ham under her arm. She's crying because she's got no bread. Yeah, no, true. This is true. This is all very true. But yeah, I'm happy about that DraftKings news. That was huge. And yeah, some of you are still holding or jumped into ASTS puts, even today, even yesterday. And now you get that news. Holy crap, man. What a day. What a day. Wow. This company is just raising cash. just so they can burn right through it. And tonight will be a good beverage night. I might have to make a drink right now, calm myself down, because not only am I too damn good, we already know this, but I personally I could have had a really good day tomorrow, man. But listen, I'm not trying to drag us down. It just, you know what I mean. You know how I'm feeling. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. It could definitely keep going down. Look at that, came down, filled that gap perfectly. Now we're here. We could go here. So we might continue to sell off maybe like here, right? How we came up and stopped and retested there. And then we had a pop, and then we have a blob, right? And then you have this trend line coming up here, right? Which would be kind of right around there. So we come down, and then they bounce it. And that's why I don't want to jump in, because it's going to come down, but they're going to bounce it. And I don't want to get caught in that bounce. Yeah, no, it's definitely going to make the third red candle, though, and come back down, obviously. Wow. What a freaking day. Freaking ASTS. I can't believe this stock did what it did. Crazy. Let me tell you something. They better freaking change the world. Right? They better change the freaking world. Are you kidding me? We're talking, I mean, at this point, right? Because they just raised 800 million. They're doing 50 million convertible notes. They raised what, like another like 4 or 600 million not too long ago, right? I mean, the company literally has been handed billions of dollars. So that's what I mean. You get into this game here of this publicly traded company game, and your company does that, and you're able to get that type of cash on hand. Let me tell you something. You better change the world. You better do some wild and crazy shit over there. People should be talking about this company for years to come. And if I was a shareholder like here, and then we turn around, a year or two later, and the stock's like back down here, yeah, I definitely file that class action suit and jump on board, 100%. Oh my goodness, bro. The money is so easy if they don't hold you back. Fucking Nick, man. I love you, bro. Oh, thank you very much, Deli. I appreciate that, brother. Your friendship is more than enough for me. Up. And back up to the trend line. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's why sometimes it doesn't happen instantly. I might be a little early, but I'm usually right. We'll have to cook some grub. You too, brother. Enjoy your meal. Have a good evening, man. Thanks again for your support, man. Appreciate you. Oh, man. What a day. What a day. And we had the earnings calls come through. Oh, baby. Netflix's new challenge, shrinking attention spans. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that. Always a good time, baby. Always a good time, Deli. What were the numbers, though? Profit miss. Tax dispute in Brazil. That's interesting. A company blaming a tax dispute in Brazil. Okay. Had estimated net income of $3 billion. Why would they be expecting so much more income? Came in at 587. We're expecting 696. Had a record quarter for ad sales. Okay. Right. Revenue rose up from 9.8. Very nice. In line with 11.5. Okay. Started worrying the company stock was overheating. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Again, not the worst quarter. I just had a feeling it was going to drop. You know, sometimes like we say, sometimes you're in the right place at the right time. What you gonna do? I actually would like to see oil hit this line. A couple of cents. See, they showed you the spike. That's what I mean. They showed you. It's where they want it, man. I'm telling you. So anyone, I think we got like 2 or 3 people who mentioned they might have jumped in USO calls. So hopefully that helps you out soon. Yeah, it is true. It is true. And that's a stock again. Anytime I say that, people are like, "Oh, you hating on Palantir?" And again, company's doing great. They have steady, stable revenue streams coming in. They're consistently coming in above estimates more times than not. I think we saw maybe like one or two, like half slight misses, maybe. Growing nicely, coming above expectations. They're getting their price target raised. Company's doing great, but the rate at which it increased should also be the rate at which it decreases. And there is essentially we've almost eliminated the volatility on the stock completely, which is impossible. I mean, even you look at these old school stocks. I mean, you look at something like IBM or Disney. I mean, these stocks are more volatile than Palantir, which on paper makes absolutely zero sense. So I don't know, man. I just hope numbers stay strong, and I just hope anyone who wanted it already kind of owns it. Because I don't know, regardless of how good they're doing, I don't know if I could be like, yeah, buy, I think you should buy shares at 170. I don't know if I would ever feel comfortable saying that right now. Everyone glazing it at 1,000, boom, less than 1 year later down under 400. Yeah, no, that's how it happens. That's what I mean. And that's why I keep saying something like Palantir can literally crash all the way back down to like 40, 30, and it would be justified, and it would actually still potentially be overvalued. And that's why I say, like, we took it from like 20. Once it got out of the teens and it got up to like the 20s, they just took it from 20 to freaking 100, no problem. And then whatever, it got like listed on the S&P, and then they took it to 170, 180, no problem. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Stocks don't move like that. Funny, oil was so tight. Look at that, going into the close. Like holding that moving average, and then look, right at the last few minutes into the close, that's where the strength comes in. And look at it, just slowly stepping, staying above that moving average. Look at that. Slow, slight little test there, and then it pops up. Testing, 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 popping up, right? We got like a triple top, potential mini ascending triangle here forming in like a 15-20 minute window. That could maybe pop it right up there a little bit higher and get it back to that trend line. And again, that trend line is this trend line here. right? That's this right here. And if we get back up there, we can get back to potentially that fib there at almost 59, maybe even higher as we meet up with the moving average maybe on a little rebound here, which is why I said USO calls. But also, again, we have like two triangles split right down the middle, right? And we have this top big one we were watching. This is a descending triangle, which is bearish. But look, we have this, again, the bottom half. This is an ascending triangle, which is technically bullish. So we're literally having bulls and bears fighting back and forth in front of our eyes with oil prices. And we just got to play our ranges and play our zones. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, listen, Johnny, you got to relax, all right? You jumped into this one late. Originally brought to you on this channel at $1. $2. All right, fine. You're not that late, all right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back, all right? All right, you got me. I take it back. Oh, Dead Red putting me in my place. Yeah, back up. Back up, son. $2. What's up? And this thing could be massive. Frickin' massive. What is this? What is this? What's this price we're looking at again? If we go back to this. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Might have to just leave this on. Yeah. Do some research. Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to tweet out, actually. All predictions. Correct. 5 for 5. And it was on Netflix, ISRG. What was it? Capital One. What else? What's freaking Texas Instruments? Mattel. Yeah, hold on. You gotta put. Well, too damn good. Eh? Too damn good. Eh? Also, DraftKings news ups the stock. Stream taking plus here with another offer. Yeah. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Hashtag too good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we got one too many spaces here. That's because I double space, because I'm like old school typist. Back in my day, they didn't even have computers. Oh. What do I think about MBOT now? Shut up. Republican dating a trans woman. The hell? What is happening? Kim Kardashian. Yeah. At the time, she's not the pedo, right? Now it's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I can't with these people. I can't. I'm telling you, everyone, practically everyone deserves to go in jail. Okay. Up. Up. New footage. Attack an Uber driver. What is going on? Up. Up. They're saying it, not me. What's this guy doing? Tifa. Yes, unfortunately, I agree. From 2019, Dunning claims it is an illusion that Muslims can become New Yorkers. Yeah. Telling us what we already know. 10-year-old Irish girl. Oh, that's nice. Yes, I do agree there will be some sort of situation over there. I love these videos. They're like, oh, your parents have anything to say? Come to a school board meeting. Then the parent gets up there and it's like, yeah, I got a problem. And they just have security take you out of the building. Yeah, thanks for coming to the meeting. Your voices are always heard. Yeah, that's great. What am I seeing here?
I was.
That's funny. uh, yeah. People conveniently just leave their passports around, you know? Or a hotel. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Yep, yep. Oh, I hope it pops even higher. Amazing. $0.50 back to $4. That is so damn sad. Unplanned Walmart distribution. Who cares? Who cares? No one wants it. Sales are in the shitter. They're burning through cash. Are you going to give them an order? What? You're going to get revenue for 1 quarter. Hilarious. One of the most watched stocks on StockTwits. Oh. Oh, you're welcome, brother. What'd you buy? 34s, 35s? Yeah, it should be up a couple of 100% in my opinion. Is it showing you like real-time value of the options? I don't think my account does that. Yeah, I don't know how accurate this is. I mean, it was showing, I got some 34s. It was showing the 34s were like 130. I paid like 40. Yeah, I don't even know how accurate it is. And if you refresh the page, it like leaves. But it's like kind of showing me prices move. I have no idea. Just a little bit more, right, Joe? Little bit more. Looks like it's wedging right here. Had a big spike up. Looks like we're tightening here and we're ready to pop back up. Might be ready to pop back higher. Unbelievable. What a day. What a day. Well, okay, where's the stock? Here, it went to here. Yeah, see, it's this line. It's this line. 37, 65, 60, 60, 37, 60 tomorrow. And maybe the next day too. I followed the call, but bought more time. Time is on your side. Yes, it is. Time is on your side. Yeah, you bought an extra week. Even better, buddy. Even better. Yeah, because now you got some good news. And you got those earnings coming up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She's looking good. And now, actually, wait a minute. Let's see now. Okay, wait. That's there. And now we can go from here. 35, 48. And we cut across like that. Uh-huh. And we have 36.70 is where we might just see it run to. Uh-huh. Oh, this is showing like 36.60. All right, whatever. And we went up to 36.39. Uh-huh. Consolidation. Pop again. Back and to the right. Back and to the right. Like I said, I'm just glad that a lot of these plays are working out more times than not. You guys are seeing some good growth, growing your accounts. Awesome. Just awesome. Six Flags is at freaking $27. Travis Kelce for the win. Back and to the right. Oh yeah. Like I said, we're gonna make t-shirts, don't worry about it. I'm gonna get, I don't know how much they are. They're probably like thousands of dollars for one of those soundboards, but I would love one of those soundboards. I could just push the button and just have all my sayings and recordings. Oh, that'd be beautiful. That'd be beautiful. The hell were we looking at? Oh wait, I wanted to see, did Netflix break lower? Good times. Good times. Gonna watch this weakness for a little bit. You're weak. You're weak. You're skin and bones. Should someone whose biggest claim to fame is climbing trees? What? You know, for a guy who's always working, he's got a lot of time on his hands. Guy's got a lot of free time here talking this nonsense. Hey, looking for the Americans. Yeah, it's a crazy video. What is this? Federal troops to Oregon. Chief encampment. Ah. Uh-huh. There's the Prime Minister of Japan. Japan will not take in Islamists, illegal migrants. Fake refugees must be sent out if Japan is to stay Japan. You don't say. Oh, wow, look at this. Jeez. U.S. Marshal? What? Rammed a federal... Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, that's a great idea. Let me run this guy over, because, yeah, that'll stop everything, right? That'll make them all stop and go away. Like, I tell you, man, people... there's the girl who was attacked. Very nice. All right, brother. Have a good night. Sleep well. Gonna wrap it up here any minute. 2 illegals, 3 kids, own a home, 130 grand in debt. Phew. Oh, dang. Gee. Oh, baby. Check some of these other names. Damn. It went, where was it? It went from 460 to 577 immediately. Bro, this company's a powerhouse. And people ask me why I like MBOT when you look at a situation like this. Now let's go back here. Right? People ask me why I like MBOT. Because these are the possibilities. Dang. Check Texas Instruments. Yep. Down 8%. What'd I say? Capital One also. Oh, beautiful. And we have Mattel. Here we go. Everybody left me. What the hell? Sitting here talking to myself. Lonely. Yeah, no one to talk about it, huh? That's good in a way, though, believe it or not. That's good in a way. I remember when I got that job at that supermarket, I was working there for, I don't know, a couple months or whatever. And I remember talking to like one of the other workers over there, and I was like, yeah, I used to be a broker, stock market. And he's like, oh, yeah, I do stocks. Oh, did you see this one? Did you see that one? The worst. The worst. Freaking every day I had to have a conversation with this guy. Yeah, no, I feel you, brother. I feel you, believe me. Yeah, it's good and it's bad in a way. I am very happy for you, though, and I'm very proud of you. I'm glad it's all working out for you. Netflix going out of business. Out of curiosity, did Coca-Cola keep going? 71.39. Went right up to my trend line because I'm too damn good. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious, but yeah, it might get up a little bit, 72 maybe, 73, and come back down. How about Intel? What's Intel been up to? Yeah, it's just holding, man. Because everyone knows what we already established back here, which is that there's value in them there hills. Frickin' DraftKings, baby. What a call. What a call! Oh my goodness. Look at this. 71.80, bro. I had 80 puts. I had 80 puts. And it went to 71.80, bro. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh, wow. Yeah, no, it happens. It happens. I'm still a little baby. I gotta go just a little bit, and then another little bit. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. They take good care of you for working nights, or it's just the other shift that you drew? Oh, okay. All right. Very good. Very good. At least, they try to help you out, do the right thing. Very nice. Well, listen, hopefully it's only for the short term, and hopefully you get back on days soon. But, you just got to keep your head down. Just keep your eye on the prize, think about the finish line, don't think about the race. And we do what we have to do so we can do what we want to do. But I am glad to hear that they take care of you a little bit. That's very good. That's very good. What's this dollar doing? I don't trust this dollar. Because as you see, been on the up and up, which technically is not good. So okay, so we're going to come out there, which means we're going to spike right up there, which is going to be 99.4. 99, see how we're tightening and we're flattening at the top, forming that ascending triangle? Boom. Boom. Let me see. Where's ISRG? 900? Oh, no, not yet, not yet. Damn, that is a frickin' pop, though, man. It's a beast. There is no denying it, man. The company, good product, good service, good customers, good profit margins, good board. I mean, it's just beautiful. They have good cash on hand, good cash flow, right? Good margins. That's what I mean. Good operating income. I mean, $19.95, and we're happy to have them. Baby, was it 5:30? Damn. Uh, Time flies when you hoo-hoo in who's who in my line of work, huh? Who's the hoo-hoo in my ho-ho? Oh, it's you and me against the world, Joe. Oh, what a coincidence. Right back to one of my trend lines, and then it bounced. Wow. Outstanding. I can't believe, man. 54 an ounce. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And that's what I mean. Was talking about it top range here. Consistently kept mentioning it. Hey, as a hedge, if you guys want, you can buy some gold, some silver, and they just haven't stopped. Yes. Yes. Uh that's gonna go even lower. One of those earnings? Alright, this could potentially be in play. We got a descending triangle here on Under Armour forming. So we could potentially break it. See lower lows here of about 4.5, maybe even to 440s. But then they're going to bounce it off the low, and you got earnings the next week, first week in November. If they beat, it's going to go back to 6.5. So we could potentially be able to buy this at new 52-week lows and make roughly 50% returns on the stock if they beat If they beat 1-3. This could be very interesting. A little speculative, though, but I mean, you know, you're playing with tariffs. And how about Xerox? Let me look at Xerox real quick. Uh-huh. Right? Back at 360, they said, oh, why don't you like it? Why do you think you're waiting? Boom. That's why. That's what was coming. Just don't know if it's ready yet, man. It's another risk. Revenue's been there, though. AD, my son bought up a DraftKings call option. Hey, awesome. Talk about getting blessed, huh? Got some good news today. Yeah, so maybe that'll be soon, maybe. That'll be soon. But snap. One contract November 35. Oh, nice. Yeah, I bet now he's pumped, huh? That's good for him, though. I'm glad it worked out. Think Snap is back in play. Had the wedge that we spoke about. Popped up bigly. Bounced around. Form another wedge. Spike up. Right? Uh-huh. Sponsored by Mbot. Ambushed. Could go maybe for a little food, nice little drink, huh? Had a good day today, made some great calls today. I did my job very well today. Top 5 dead or alive. Love you guys. Appreciate that support. This is why I do it. If you guys weren't who you are, I wouldn't be who I am. Look at this stock. $26.95. Jeez. Penn State, okay. Yeah, 35%. Nice, nice. Good for him. Good for him. But again, remember, this is all he knows. Just like I speak about the younger traders who came along after the lockdowns, right? These people got a handout last couple of years, and, you know, they're up with this bull raging market, and they think it's easy. Make sure you explain the whole system to them. But that's great, though. 35% on the year. Good for him. Good for him. I hope he's enjoying it. I hope he stays on top of it. Outstanding. Fun, fun, fun to the daddy, take the T-bird away. The Rat King. Telling you, it's percolating. Back to the right. Alright, as much as I enjoy you guys' company, I don't want to do this anymore. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your support. I'm glad pretty much everything is working out. Everyone's smiling. That's how we like it. But yeah, what's today? Tuesday, right? Yeah, good Tuesday. We are back Wednesday. Drink of choice. Yeah, you know, it doesn't matter too much. Oh, you're welcome. It doesn't matter too much. I'm Italian. I got some red wine in the house. You know, I could just sip on some wine. I think I have maybe like 1 or 2 Miller High Lifes downstairs in the basement. I don't really have any spirits or anything, though. You know what I was drinking for a while was actually Bacardi Gold. I was drinking the Bacardi Gold, like the darker rum, but it's not a spiced rum. And it was just much smoother than like the regular Bacardi. but it didn't hit me like a vodka did. Like, I know people love, like, vodka. I don't know, it depends. Depends what mood I'm in. Yeah, when he starts losing money, he'll listen to me. That's what always happens. Tale as old as time. Alright. But yep. Pop a cold one. Pour a tall one. Have a hot one. And have a good night. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Peace.